Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but
Yes.
we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
I'm so proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so...
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But he can handle it. He molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. And you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but
course,
before
sir.
all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when... Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team,
I
bro.
appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's given. Hey, Jay Moore.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now Etherington. Returns it to Moore. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the 3. And Union Elite with possession. It's a 3-point game. Gets it to go from long range.
A reliable scorer. He is such an asset for his team.
Now Etherington. Outside, Moore. MP with the steal. Count it. He's made his second in 4 attempts. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Union Elite with the ball. Here's Harris. MP. And he makes good on the layup.
Great ball movement, Harris. Finding a ready shooter.
Now Etherington. Rodriguez outside. Moore up top. Offensive board. Back to Rodriguez. Moore to the inside. Shot's good by Pasco.
That's what it's all about in this game, making a play for your teammate.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Bertie. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pasco covered by Robert with just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Pasco.
When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt. Just take it to the hoop and lay it home.
Bird on the wing, defended by Bertie. Mitchell outside. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Pasco pulls it in. Team Ballers trailing. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Robert. Shot over Pasco. Here's Harris. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Here's Rodriguez. He's covered by Harris. Outside Bertie. There's Etherington. Not enough on that one as he misses it. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Outside Bertie. Moore, pass to Etherington. Now Moore. 6 to shoot. Count that bucket.
If there's a lane to the bucket, Moore's going to make his move. He's explosive and aggressive.
The drive by MP. That one drops for him. Here's Etherington. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. MP. He's guarded by Moore. A nice shot by Robert. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Three-pointer, Bird. Moore pulls it in. Outside Bertie. Pass to Etherington. Rejected by Mitchell. Bird on the wing. Moore covering. Bird with the bucket.
Making the most of a close-range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
So it's Team Ballers now. Trailing by 10. Outside, Moore. Now Etherington. Back to Moore. Pass to Pasco. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
From deep, it's MP. He scored his 5th field goal. He's now 5 for 9.
There's no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Pass to Pasco. Back to Bertie. Down low. And then dunked by Pasco.
Wingman finding a teammate. Good looks from Bertie.
Here's MP. He's got 12. 6 for 10 with that shot following. He's got a good one going.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Now here's Moore. He has 7. Outside Bertie. From outside, it's off the mark. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Team Ballers call timeout.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Summers. Pass to Westerhoff. Dykstra. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
Here's Kolish. MP outside to the middle. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
And the call is going to be, yep, that's an illegal screen.
Didn't set up the screen properly on that one.
Yeah, need to have those feet set, and you can't have those elbows out either.
Confident play we're seeing out of them right now.
Yep, the scoreboard tells the story, that's for sure.
MP right side. Up top, Robert. Back to MP. Launches it. The three-pointer goes. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. It's Union Elite up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. You look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Look, he's just taking what the defense is giving up right now. Playing intelligent basketball and not forcing anything out there.
Yeah, this is how you want him to play. Just letting the game come naturally to him. Love to see this.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Here's Team Ballers now. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Moore. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. MP, Moore covering. Now here's Mitchell. From deep, it's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Moore. He's got 7. Berti from long range. Drills it from deep.
Oh, look at Berti sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
Out to the left wing. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
And comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Looking to match the 3 they just made. I love it.
Outside Berti. Moore. Chalk up 2 right there.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And so Union Elite has it here. MP. And he banks in the layup.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling. Moore outside.
Stay there.
He's now made half of his 10 shots in this one with his 5th made basket.
Boy, did he ever sell that pump fake well. That worked to absolute perfection.
Back to MP. Soft touch off the glass and in.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Outside Berti.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Moore. A special move before the shot.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
And again, it's MP.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Outside Berti. Etherington. Moore, now covered by MP. Pass to Pasco. Clock at 6. Moore inside, covered by MP. Moore can't hit it. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. And here's Etherington. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Here's Summers. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Finds Bird. Summers pulls in the rebound.
He makes a courageous attempt to get inside, but the defense forms a wall and he can't get past.
Rodriguez, that's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Now MP. He's got 31. Drops in the layup for 2.
Impressive job of creating that kind of look.
Now Etherington. He's covered closely. Kicks it to Summers. And Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Union Elite on D. Outside, Moore. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing, Wong. MP grabs the miss. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great pass. You like the unselfishness, and you like the precision.
Pass to Dykstra.
Hey, look up top.
Summers, left side, Moore from downtown, gets that one through the hole, makes him 7 for 13 in this game.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Shoots it up, and there's another one for the Union Elite.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Moore up top, covered by MP. Back to Moore. Inside. And the basket by Mahil.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
Back to MP. Puts up a 3. That's good. And Harris comes up with the assist.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Kicks it to Summers. Here's Dykstra. Moore on the wing. Over MP. And another bucket from Team Ballers.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Pass to Dykstra. Mahil. Outside, Moore. Here's Summers. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Union Elite with possession. MP left side. From the baseline. And it's Mahil with the rebound.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
And now whistle blown against MP. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
The open shot by Moore hits the jumper in open space.
Solid jumper for Moore. Appreciation for the great rhythm he got into there.
Here's Kolish, and here's MP on the outside. Pure from three-point range.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
The shot from Mahil, no good. MP with it. Pasco picking him up. MP with the look. And they pick up 2. And here Team Ballers have it. Pass to Mahil. Here's Dykstra. Here's the 3. Some solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. MP. And he makes it look easy with one hand.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
For 3, Moore. Rebound by Union Elite. Outside, MP. Pass to Bullock. Back to MP. To the left wing. With 4 to shoot. Off target with the 3. And it's Team Ballers. To the paint. Here's Pasco. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for Team Ballers, number 47. One shot.
Shooting one.
And that one misses.
Good rebound, MP. MP.
Now Diaz.
Don't leave MP open on the wing. Right here, right here. Hey, hey.
MP. Moore covering. Here's MP. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray.
Fed his teammate off the bounce there. Nice.
Get the perimeter.
Etherington outside. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one.
Ooh, Jay Moore.
Ain't got nothing on MP.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My guy, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. Oh, MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's go.
MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but it
You're
won't
not
happen
playing
again.
today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
You think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the Attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An Attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Yep, that one goes. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Here's Carrington. To the inside. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
While he's known for being a 3-and-D guy, Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
And here's MP on the outside, on target from long range.
If you're tasked with guarding him, rarely is it going to be a peaceful night for you.
Pass to Lund. Ooh, and there's the alley. An emphatic alley-oop jam. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. Back to Pagan. And that one comes up a bit short. Union Elite lead. MP with the look. 6 for 6. He hasn't missed yet.
He's looked very comfortable all game, and he's made the most of his chances.
Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Mitchell outside. The 3 ball. It's MP missing. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly.
Pass to Martinez. Lund. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington for 3. MP grabs the miss. Up top, Robert. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And that one's good from MP.
And at his height, Robert sees the floor so well. Terrific work feeding the open teammate.
Here's Pagan. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Lund. Pagan covered by MP. And Harris with the rejection.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Outside Carrington. There's the 3. Nails the 3-pointer.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
The attack from Sack Trail.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Pass to Lund. Carrington. Goes back up, and Lund lays it up and in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Here's Kolish. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He is attacking the heart of that defense. I love the aggressive approach.
Here's Mecca, guarded by MP. Pass to Carrington. The three. Up again. Harris comes down with the board. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace. Guys, there's so many things to like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions, and he can score like a machine.
Now Carrington, there's a screen, pass to Olsen. Outside for Pagan. Carrington. Another miss by Drexel Carrington.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
Here's Carrington. For three. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And the ball out of play. Sack will have it.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
Substitution for Union Elite.
And so here it's Sack. 8-point game. Now Martinez. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Kicks it to Pagan. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, that's a strong finish by Pagan, and he got hit on his way up.
The drive by MP. Good for his 9th make in 12 shot attempts. Shooting 75% now. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Outside Pagan. And he's going for the alley-oop.
What an alley-oop. These two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish. Laying it in for the 2 points works just fine.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Outside Pagan. And they call an illegal screen here.
And there is no way you can consider that a valid screen.
Nothing about that was legal. The refs will let you get away with a little lean or shuffling of the feet, but that's about it.
And Union Elite has possession. Back to MP. Oh, and the jam by MP.
Whew, he's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
And why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Pagan shot's good.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
Here's MP. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Kicks it out to Martinez. And it's off from three-point range.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't cash it in because you were so wide open. And there wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better, that's for sure.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
A deft move by Drexel Carrington, using the tools he's been working on to score inside with ease.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
We look at a chance to talk about Carrington at the line. One of the few times he's not running, swiping, or just launching from deep. One of the top momentum prospects around, and he always is in motion.
So 1 for 2 at the stripe that time. Union Elite with the ball. 1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Martinez, guarded by Mitchell. Carrington for 3, and no good, trying to get that one. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Union Elite. They lead by 11, and we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from SAC and the Union Elite. And so Union Elite has it here. They lead by 11. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now here's Mitchell. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass.
If they think that that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Pass to Lund. Back to Pagan. And here's Carrington. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. 9 points in this one. And it's Carrington missing the look.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Martinez fires the 3. Carrington, no good. Bird with the ball, with Carrington on him. And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and the chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
At the line for Union Elite, Jake Bird. 1 shot.
That's all you.
A difficult situation for SAC. Pass to Martinez. Carrington. Bird defending. Lund with the pick. Carrington for 3. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it.
Yo, match up on MP.
Now MP. Pagan defending. Back to MP. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
They're struggling to keep up.
We'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty if they want to win this one.
Timeout called by SAC. They'll talk things over. And here's Lund. He's got 10.
Come get it, come get it.
Martinez with the ball. Back to Lund. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite. And Union Elite deciding to make a change here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
And Union Elite has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Basket, good.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Martinez outside. Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Pagan misses.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
You always like a possession that ends with a look from that range.
Get on MP.
Here's Bird.
Hey, yo, right here.
Sack with the rebound. Here's Martinez. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Pagan. Pass to Cunningham. Martinez. Bird defending. For 3. And it's Bird with the board. And Union Elite with possession. Bullock. From deep, it's MP. Lund with the rebound. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
From deep, it's Pagan. No can do. It's off for the 5th time in 10 attempts. Back to Bird. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
He plays in his central role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Now here's Martinez. No good from 18.
No getting around the fact that that is a shot he has to knock down.
Stolen away. Outside Pagan.
Who's watching him? You got him. Oh.
Pass to Martinez. Fires in the triple.
Nice release on that three-point shot from Martinez. He's clearly put up plenty of those in practice.
Robert. Yep, that one goes.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
On offense, here's Sack. Here's Cunningham. Now Martinez. Now covered by MP. They get it back. And Lund slams it in.
Yeah, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
And MP gets it to go.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Martinez outside. Pass to Cunningham. Returns it to Martinez. Over to the left wing. From deep, it's Pagan.
He bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory on that shot.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip. He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by MP. Pass to Lund. Back to Pagan. Three-pointer. Good for basket number 6. He's shooting 50% at a 6 for 12 clip.
And you can see it in his eyes. Michael Pagan is locked in. He's connected to the game. Bluetooth, no Wi-Fi required. He's just present.
And that one's good from MP.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
Now here's Lund. Martinez outside. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell on the wing. Back to MP. Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Martinez outside. Down low. Good work defensively by Mitch Mitchell. MP with the rock. And it's Lund picking him up. MP throws it down.
Good-looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Lund misses.
Don't know if he was playing to the crowd or what, but no need for the fadeaway there.
And it's MP missing. And it's Sack with the ball.
Get open.
Kicks it to Pagan. Now Martinez. Inside. Lund. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yo, pick up MP.
MP throws it down.
He rises up with such confidence.
He's done this before, and he'll be doing it for many years to come.
And guys, even when you know it's coming, it's something you can't really stop.
Now here's Lund. His first shot coming late. Cunningham with the bucket.
That's what it's all about in this game, making a play for your teammate.
1 second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Outside Pagan. Fires from deep. They get it again. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
And we'll catch you up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quit playing.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah, man. It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro? What's up, MP? Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Now here's Brock. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team. Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Gets it to go from long range.
As a defender, you hate guarding this guy because he's capable of making you look silly.
Pass to Callahan. Mills. And Robert is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Gov. On the wing, Brock. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Here's Brock. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. Brock outside. On the wing, O'Neill. Back to Brock from outside the arc. MP grabs the miss. Union Elite lead. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Callahan. Here's O'Neill. And another miss by the High Flyers. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Mills. To stop the run. MP grabs the miss. Mitchell with it, and now guarded by Brock.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Mills from deep. Rebound by Union Elite. Mitchell outside. Second shot chance. And the nice bucket inside by Robert.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
Pass to Mills. And here's Brock. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here's Gov. No good on the three. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Looking to break up the momentum.
Yeah, some things to hash out for sure.
Both teams will make a substitution.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Almadawi, and it's Diaz with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Union Elite on D. Now a 17-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
And that one's good from MP.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense, feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Over to the left wing, Myers. And another miss by the High Flyers.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game's slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Here's Brown. Pass over to Casey. Bullock with the steal. Down low. And it's MP missing.
That can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Here's Dunn.
Ball.
Pass to Brown. The 3-ball. Good D that time from MP. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Here's Almadawi. Will it go? The shot by Brown, no good. It's been all Union Elite in this one. And MP gets it to go.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Here's Brown. Pass to Myers. Almadawi puts up a 3. MP grabs the miss. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Here's Brown. Kicks it to Almadawi. Here's Dunn. With the fadeaway. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, not down. Inside. MP again.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding padding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Casey. Rebound by Union Elite. MP outside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Pass to Dunn.
Stay there.
Here's Brown. They need this. Up again.
Their success rebounding has been a big key to winning this game.
It really has been a completely one-sided battle on the boards.
A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. Union Elite on top, running away with this one. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
It's good.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Come on, come on.
Pass to Gov. Over Harris. Gov, no good. On the wing, it's MP. Now guarded by Mills.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
There's a screen. Mills from deep. Rebound by Union Elite. Past MP. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now O'Neal. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now here's Brock. From the arc. And it's Bird with the board. Here's Robert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How do you slow Robert down? Unless you've got some quicksand, it's really tough for the defender to do that.
One shot.
And that one misses. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
They cannot keep the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
Mills, no good.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Gov up top. To the inside. It's Callahan. And plenty of... contact there on the shot, so 2 free throws are coming up.
Oh, impressive work by Callahan, drawing that foul. He has a good feel for how to put defenses in compromising situations.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 and 2 at the line that time. To the middle, Bird. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Over the defense. Jake Bird still able to get one to go from close. Not easy and not something that is easy to practice either. Nicely done.
Now here's Brock. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Who's watching here?
Outside O'Neal. The High Flyers with another miss. And Union Elite with possession. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming off the free throw line.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
Now here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Bird.
Can you believe this? Tenacity is what I'd say. That's the best way to describe Bird on defense.
MP with the bucket.
They've looked terrific in transition today, and that's had a lot to do with their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
Pass to Gov. Outside O'Neal. Mills. Count it from distance. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch. And a tough finish for him, but he gets it to fall.
He showed no fear going up against the taller defender.
Yep, that one goes.
Making the most of a close range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
Brock outside. Mills covered by MP. Brock with it. Back to Mills. Good D that time from MP. And so Union Elite has it here. Shot from the wing. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Gov. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot two.
Close to the basket, Ben Gov, he is determined. Getting the inside score, and you can see the kind of accomplishment from him often if you watch him play.
He's off on the first. And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite. And he sinks the second. Here's MP.
Get on MP.
Outside Diaz. Here's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
And here are the High Flyers now. Here's Myers.
Watch him. Get here.
Gov right side. Mills outside. Launches it. Rebound by Union Elite. Left side, it's Diaz. Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Here's Helmadawi. The screen by Gov. Beyond the arc. Bullock pulls it in. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Diaz. From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
Here's Almadawi. Right side, Mills. The shot over MP. Mills, no good.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started.
To the inside. Outside for Diaz. Past MP. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Now the High Flyers with it. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Back to Mills. And it's blocked. MP outside. Diaz. On the wing, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Myers. Pass over to Casey. And here's Mills from outside. Another miss by Devontae Mills. MP with the look. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Second team foul. At the line for Union Elite. MP. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one falls. 2 from at the line that time. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Outside Mills. Back to Brock.
Get through.
5 to shoot. The kick out to Mills. To end the run. Again, Devontae Mills missing.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
That one drops for him. And here are the High Flyers now. Outside Mills. Back to Brock. Pass to O'Neal. And another miss by the High Flyers.
And even if it didn't fall, you're more than okay with him trying the 3 in that occasion.
MP up top, covered by Mills. 6 to shoot. No good there with the triple. O'Neal lets the 3 fly. Drops it in from long range.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That one on Mills. First one for him falls. And he gets both of them. Now here's Brock. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And that's a wrap, everyone. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, That would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
Ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played Jay Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, you know, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumsky locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting 5 begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
The West with the ball. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's McCall. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Jonathan Lack.
Yeah, looks like he took that last 3 a little personal.
Yeah, that was some payback right there.
Shot's good by Carrington.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
Pass to Lack. Jonathan Lack draws the double. Cologne. McCall for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense. Just the whole package.
And MP gets it to go. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall. Currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's Mills. Here's MP. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
Outside, Robinson. Outside, Black. McCall. From deep. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
The EYBL All-Stars trail, and this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
And so it's the EYBL with it. Outside, Black. McCall. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. And it's MP missing.
Okay, what appeared to be an easy 2 points, it just went straight out the window.
Back to Lack. Puts up a three. The EYBL, no good that time either. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Lack. Past MP. For three. Sinks the tray.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now here's Cologne. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Fires in the triple.
And what a gutsy shot to come right back at him with a three of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
Screen by MP. Mills from deep. The shot, no good. Down low. Robinson. That's good. And so McCall picks up the assist. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's McCall. Cologne for three. That shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the contest.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Pass now to Harris. Back to MP. And another three for the WCBL.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Robinson. Here's McCall. Stone grabs the board. The West All-Stars leading this one. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's McCall. 9 points in this one. MP outside. He's feeling it. And the rebound goes to EYBL.
He'll be the first to tell you that's a shot he should convert. The D was not tight on it.
And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Kicks it to Johnson. Out to Dermanenko. And now Johnson. Joey Johnson misses again. MP He's covered by Johnson, and that one's good from MP.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Outside, Tombo. Now here's Dermonenko, covered by Little. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go. The WCBL on offense. Here's MP. Bucket off the crossover.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point. Everyone is obsessed with the 3-ball, but you like your shots coming from in close as well.
MP with it. Dermonenko picks him up. Tombo with the ball. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Dermonenko with the bucket.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Outside, MP. And the layup's good off the glass. And here's the EYBL. 11-point game. Dish to Tombo. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leftos. Yep, that one goes.
Good team play there. Sets him up nice.
MP outside. Drains the triple.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Now here's Dermonenko. Outside, Tombo. And the 3 off target. No question who's been in control of this one.
Yeah, they have really taken charge.
MP with the bucket.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Vlad Dermonenko for 3. So we conclude the first half. It's the WCBL All-Stars, leading by 14. And more basketball to come after this short break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. So it's the West now, and what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. What do you think, Drake? Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team, one shot at a time. He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
And Perchumsky throws it down.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumsky. He saw his chance, and he took it.
And the dunk by MP.
A little showmanship on display as he increases the lead.
That's got to be a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, guys, we know he can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Now here's Lack. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. 6 to shoot. And Harris with the rejection. Outside Mills. And here's MP on the outside. Rebounded by Perchumsky. Here's McCall. He's got 11. Jonathan Lack on the wing. Cologne up top. And yes, the bounce goes his way.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
MP with the look. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. And here's Cologne. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, finding a way. Cologne doing what he does in close.
points with a chance for one more at the line.
At the line for the West All-Stars, MP. One shot.
One shot.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Trailing by 13. Back to McCall. This one for three, and that's good. And so Pachumsey picks up the apple.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
MP with the bucket.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Lack. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's McCall. Down it goes for basket number 6 for him, shooting 50% from the floor.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
And the West All-Stars call time here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Now MP, and he's got 41. No good there with the triple. And Johnson down low with MP on him. Here's Robinson, and the lead is down inside single digits.
I love second chance buckets. Robinson right on the spot at the right time.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Cologne. He has 7 from past the arc. MP grabs the miss. And here's the break. And it's Mills missing. And here's the EYBL. 11-point game. Tries the spin move. Here's Johnson. Miles Stone, what a defensive effort there. On the wing, Mills. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And Mills, so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on, but you can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Timeout called by the EYBL.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Dermanenko. Tombo. Out to McCall. Lets the 3 fly. MP grabs the miss. Inside. And the dunk by MP.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
Now here's McCall. The D right on him. Dermanenko outside. Clock at 4. To end the run. Schroeder, that one's good.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
To the paint. The rebound by McCall.
Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do right there.
Tombo. He's guarded by Moore. Aslanoglu right side. Great open look there.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
The WCBL calls timeout.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Come on, baby, right.
Who's watching it?
Screen by MP. Carrington for 3. And the rebound goes to EYBL.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was just going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
Outside, McCall. Off target from outside. The West with the lead. Screen by MP. Fires the 3. Kept alive. A nice shot from Harris.
He sure is a grinder on the floor. He's constantly doing the little things well on the glass.
And here's the EYBL. Cologne for 3. Here's Perchumpsey, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up 2.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumpsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
And that one's good from MP. Black with it. McCall left side. EYBL All-Stars keep it alive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brandon Harris picking this one up.
Drew Robinson. One shot.
Now MP to the middle. MP throws it down.
And wow, I did not expect a high school guard to get up like that.
Very rare to see any point guard get up and finish like he did.
Such an advantage, though, for your team to have that kind of explosiveness in the backcourt.
Well, lax on his toes out there. He's focused on the movement of his teammates and looking to find the open man.
Here's MP. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Here's Cologne. Swings it to McCall. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
He's been a real bright spot in what otherwise has been really dim, a struggle for this team.
MP with the look, and the shot falls.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now a timeout called by EYBL. Jonathan Lack on the wing. The three is up. A call, no good. And here's Carrington. On the wing, it's MP. That three off the mark.
I think that this deficit is just too much to overcome.
You said it. There just isn't enough ticks left in that clock.
The WCBL on offense. At one point, leading by as much as 16.
He is gutting the defense with an easy shot at that distance.
Now here's Lack, covered by Mills. Here's MP. That shot, no good. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over? I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable. Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight? No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that. Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
turning
Yes.
into a really exciting season.
Whew.
Well,
Hey!
there he is,
Hey!
the man
Watch
of the
it.
hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates. I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Right. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you. Because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means... Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and go! Let's move, let's move! Full speed, come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up, let's go, let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Come around. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. we're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay. We're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second-rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right?
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up. I got you. Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh. A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talents that France has to offer. A lot of great talents on the floor in this one. The big man has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Marchand. Pass to Marks. Left side, Chauvet. Shoots. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact. You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. when you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch. He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
To the inside. Zadirko.
Chauvet covering. And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Marchand.
Wide open look.
It's hauled in by Paris.
Something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players, the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now coming down the lane, Lambert using that length.
Ahern outside.
From outside the arc. Gets it to go from downtown.
Yeah, not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Pass to Peltier.
Down low.
Here's Marks.
The rebound by Zadirko.
It's Harris leading.
Here's MP. And the shot goes down.
The float king from MP. That's a shot that takes a lot of practice to measure right.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm a little interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Chauvet missing.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown. Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Pass to Lambert. Back to Chauvet.
Lets the three fly.
Harris grabs the miss. And here's MP. Now here's Illich. And here's Ahern. Guarded by Lambert. MP outside.
4 on the clock.
And stolen by Chauvet. It's Nanterre coming up the floor. Back to Lambert. Outside Chauvet.
1 second left. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here in Paris. And here's Paris.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Blaine Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Not called Paris. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
It's his first trip to the line.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
And so he hits both. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play.
Here's Beaumarchais.
Here's Marks. And fouled hard that time. It'll get 2 shots at the line.
Well, Marks was ready to get roughed up inside. He's pretty much always prepared for physical coverage.
First one falls for him. And he hits both from the stripe.
Outside Elich.
That falls.
Nice feed that time from MP. And Bogey Elich might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor, much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Elich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And Paris making a change here. Here's Marks. Beaumarchais, covered by Portier.
From deep. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 2. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Ahern outside. MP. The rebound by Chauvet. Pass to Lambert.
A great job by Lambert there, getting to the line. His height is a problem for most defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls, and that puts them up. It's a 1-point game now.
You know, when we talk to scouts, GMs, people in the NBA, it's almost a certainty Lambert will be playing in North America soon. Most projections, most people we talk to have him going probably early in the second round.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Here's Paris.
To the paint.
Outside for Elich. MP. Chauvet covering. Ahern on the wing.
Shot clock at 5.
Over Marks. Ahern no good. Outside Marks. Outside Chauvet. Back to Marks.
Pulls it.
And Lambert is going to pick up the foul.
That's his first foul.
Paris trailing. Pass to MP.
Launches it. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pulls up, high post.
Here's Marchand. And Marchand with the stuff.
What a gutty play. Muscles his way to the rebound and pounds home the putback.
The battle on the boards could go a long way towards deciding this game.
And whoever wins that battle usually wins the game.
Yeah, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning.
Now Marshall.
He's got 9.
It's Marks on the wing.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Elich, covered by Marchand. MP, no good. Nanterre trailing here. Lambert attacking. An open look for Marks. And a great assist by Lambert as that one goes in.
Nice rotation on the ball there for Marks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And here's MP from the arc. And Paris, another triple.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Outside Chauvet. Pass to Marks. Marchand. Lambert up top. Three-pointer Chauvet.
From the arc.
And Elich pulls it down.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Knocked away.
And stolen by Chauvet. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
And stolen by Chauvet. Marks. Screen by Lambert.
Fires the 3.
The rebound by Vasseur.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
And MP gets it to go.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Now here's Marks.
He's got 8. 6 to shoot.
Call for 3. Kept alive by Nanterre. And a Chauvet missing.
Boy, I mean, this has not been a quarter really to remember for him.
He's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
Here's Chauvet.
10 points for him.
Pass to Lambert. Out to Peltier.
They need this. Buries the long-range jumper. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going.
Right wing.
MP outside.
Sinks the triple.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
It's Paris leading.
There's the triple.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound. Outside Marks.
Out to the wing.
Pass to Bleu.
5 to shoot.
Over Portier. And it's MP with the rebound. And here's Paris.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
Left side Marks. Shoots over Elich.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
What a terrific hustle. He's got a nose for those rebounds.
Wow, he is ferocious when the ball goes up.
And that's why they got him out there, Blake.
Here's Bleu, covered by Portier.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Here's Bleu.
Misses from short range.
And it's Paris with the ball.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Here's MP for three. And Paris, another triple.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
From downtown, good on the triple.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The layup off target.
Pass to Chauvet.
Inside.
Lambert. And Lambert with the slam. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Now here's Chauvet.
Takes the three.
And again, Nanterre with the triple.
That's an important basket by Chauvet. It's exactly why he's got the belief and the trust of his ball club.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
Here's Lambert. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
Just so poised out there. Lambert doesn't really care about the situation. He's always ready to deliver.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be. Unstoppable offense for both teams. I love the pace of this game.
Yeah, the pace is only picking up the deeper we get into this game. This has absolutely been a fun one to watch.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. But he's going to have to earn him at the line.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Nanterre with the ball.
To the middle.
Lambert inside. Zadirko on him. And again, Lambert.
Zero fear. Lambert makes it look like a pickup game.
Here's MP.
And the shot goes in.
That's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Time called here, Nanterre elite. side.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert. With every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And here's MP from the arc.
Knocks down the three ball.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
And a Chauvet missing.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Pass to Ahern. MP.
Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target.
That'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And so that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be, and to do that, you have to go up against the best comp. You can't find this anywhere else.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Ooh, that boy is bad.
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah. It'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and it's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Miller outside. Vasseur inside. Zadirko on him. Now Paris FC Basket with it. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker. And his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Here's MP for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Outside Vasseur. Wilford outside.
Offline with the three.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Zadirko.
A rebound by Vasseur. Outside Lemuel.
To the right side.
Leduc's got room. Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro. MP. He's covered by Leduc. Back to MP.
Soft touch off the glass.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Miller outside.
And stolen by Zadirko. Here's MP for three. Cans it from downtown.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
MP on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Leduc.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And nothing is falling right now for them. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
And Illich is so composed in these situations, willing to take contact head on when he's trying to score.
Strasbourg trailing.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Dumont with it. Picked up by Miller. Offensive rebound. Leduc with the steal. Strasbourg Basket Pro moving up. Here's Roquefort.
Up and in on the way up.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
MP outside.
From the arc. And the three ball is good.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the last guy on the list.
Here's Leduc.
From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Here's MP. That's in. It's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
It's good from long range.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
3 seconds left. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
They're up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And it's Paris with the ball. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Loving the way Portier set up the assist with the pick. Nice read right there.
A nice shot by Sharp.
Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
And stolen by Roquefort. Back to Leduc.
To the inside.
Roquefort. It's hauled in by Paris.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Pass to Lambert. Leduc.
Shoots it up. Gets an open look and hits.
And here's Paris.
9-point game.
And here's MP from the arc. A rebound by Roquefort.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. That's the unselfishness you want from your players. Lemieux creating for his teammate.
Outside Illich. Back to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
We got to appreciate how competitive Lemieux is, coming right back and nailing the answer triple.
And it's MP missing. Right side, Leduc. And it's Portier with the rebound. MP outside.
And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Whew, a bit lucky he got that one to fall.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Lemieux. Here's Leon. And Strasbourg hits again from deep.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Here's it.
Whoa!
Throwing it down.
Putting on a show with the fancy finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
Outside Leduc.
Count it. Number 5 from the floor of this game. He's hoisted up 11 so far.
If they think that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Count the basket.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Outside Leduc. Again, Leduc missing.
Good if it goes. That one, no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 8. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
And here's MP from the arc. Strasbourg with the rebound. Leduc with it. Outside Viseur. Pass to Lemuel. Leduc.
Off target from outside.
Here's MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Right side, Leduc.
And that'll fall for his 7th bucket, 7 of 15 in the game.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He expected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
They've hardly needed anyone else to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all their offense.
Outside Lemuel. Viseur. They get it back. And the basket by Leduc.
Yeah, one thing about Leduc, man, he knows how to generate offense. He can do it in a variety of ways.
From deep three-point range.
And out of bounds, Strasbourg will take it. Strasbourg trailing.
Takes the 3.
Again, Leduc missing.
Inside, Zadirko.
And Zadirko with the jam.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
Here's Miller. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Leduc, covered by MP.
Takes the 3. And Leduc, good for 3.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
Here's MP. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break.
First free throw is good. And good on both.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Roper for 3. It's hauled in by Paris. Here's Viseur. And the dunk by Viseur.
Very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach when it came to defending that one.
Yeah, usually defensively, the cautious approach is not going to work.
And now is not the time for caution. They've got to start taking some chances, do what they can to chop that lead down, right?
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
That one goes. Count it.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Miller outside. Roquefort. Vasseur.
Zadirko defending.
Vasseur misses.
Played some hard-nosed D in the paint there. Well done.
That was really a good job protecting the bucket. Held his ground nicely.
And really used his length. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game like this.
Ouch! That is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point or maybe even a question mark.
Or maybe a semicolon?
Something. I don't know.
Man, all that grammar, you guys are making my head spin. But look, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team.
And the layup is good.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Paris FC basket ahead. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro.
Over to the wing.
Back to Portier. Okay.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Drills it from outside.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here.
Over to the left wing.
Leduc gets the bucket.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Here's Paris. MP inside. He's covered by Leduc.
Spins.
Leduc with the steal.
To the paint. Miller can't get it to go.
Elich. Vasseur defending.
And here's MP from the arc. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice, though.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
And a missed layup.
Strasbourg with the ball.
Down by 15.
Pass to Vasseur. Roquefort.
No good with the triple. Here's MP. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
And the free throw, no good.
And out of bounds, Strasbourg will take it. Strasbourg on offense.
17-point game.
Outside Leduc. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
Pass to Ahern. Back to MP.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
And here's Paris.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Yep, that one goes.
And that caps off what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
Yeah, Tim, I'd like a piece of that cake if I could have it.
What type of cake?
Here's Leduc. Ahern with the rebound. Here's Paris.
16-point lead.
Back to MP. It's hauled in by Leduc. Strasburg basket throw moving up. Dumont with the steal.
And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Well, you can't be too aggressive with Dumas. He knows how to draw contact.
Elbow. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes both.
Well, there's no doubt who's in control when Pierre Dumas is on the floor for Paris FC. There's a reason he's the captain.
Pass to Bellini.
The fader.
It's hauled in by Paris.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And MP gets it to go.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Here's Bellini. Pass to Leon. Bellini. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. And he just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah, no, yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.